They're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation.
Niles, he's still alive. And Val.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Thanks, Val.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
I'm glad he survived at least.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
It's gonna be like $5.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy.
Well, that would be
Survival
nice.
protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent De Vries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent De Vries' latest actions.
How'd she get out?
Agent De Vries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent De Vries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent De Vries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
All right. What a time. What a time. We got some skill points. I think we're going to need some lockpicking skills. And maybe some hacking skills or science skills. Let's go with hacking for now. Wait a minute. Oops. Apply, please. Then we have another perk as well. We're gonna go with my bullet shield for now, just because. Codex entries already. Okay. One thing I did want to do is put a helmet on. Oops. Let's go check with Niles here.
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Yes, me too.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent De Vries' survival.
De Vries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. You always did favor a swift comeuppance. She's gone to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, De Vries was asserted at the Vox Relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged De Vries' tracker in a town, named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting your Protectorate communications hub.
Yes. Definitely. Alright. Let's do this then.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
I believe that's what we're doing, isn't it?
Busy. Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Okay.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Yes, that sounds awesome.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes,
Okay.
which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
85. Into Paradise Island. Well, I'm going to go up this elevator, I suppose. I don't know where it's going to take me, but... Turn that radio off. They've decommissioned the landing pad. Now, is this water going to kill me? Probably. Waves though. Water's fine. No problem there.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice.
Thank you.
I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our Sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? What? Been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Got a convoy overdue back from the landing pad. Admit I'm a bit worried. I was hoping you'd seen him. Rather worried enemy drones might be to blame. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
All right, thank you.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
We got this town hall thing done.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, we do not, probably.
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Kaur. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milverstreet's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Okay. This is escalating so quickly.
I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milverstreet, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? relish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Well,
Who doesn't get such a compulsion from time to time? Well, if you're serious about it, I suspect we can assist one another. You help me, and I'll get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Kaur and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently,
I need to go get Niles and Val, because I think I accidentally didn't bring them on this mission.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. You should go talk to Kaur. Perhaps when you hear what kind of violence she wants you to perpetrate, you'll see the worth of my proposal.
I think we'll definitely check. I need to go get Niles.
Commander, your munition
I
supply.
wonder if I can fast travel to it. I can. Sweet. Can't believe I forgot these guys. There we go. I didn't really forget them, I just thought it wasn't selected. Let's make sure I did it right this time. There we go. Okay. Now we can fast travel again. Get a little bit closer than having to run all the way. Okay. Now we're gonna find.
I can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
I'd like to find these pieces around here.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty.
Oh, must be one of my copious directives. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. It surely is. I was a drone operator right here in Fairfield. Gave nigh on 50 years of zealous service at my terminal before Auntie showed us the wonders of consumerism.
50
Never
years.
even heard the phrase job security up until a month ago, but it seems I lack it. Can barely keep up with all these gumptious sorts. Oh, wait, there's a Sprat race? Are we expected to bring our own? Never mind, I'll figure it out.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so we really need to stick to the main story right now, I think. So let's do some of those
They got
things.
no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milverstreet's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Kaur, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise
Persons
Island.
elimination. What
Let
a
no
division.
one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. Ah, I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milverstreet, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done. Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a De Vries here, not my department. Milverstreet befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you? A matter of revenge, is it? Mightily effective motivator for the troops. I've no doubt you'll find your target afore long. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milverstreet's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Think all you like. Speak to Milverstreet if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
And trim circle windows. Is she with us now?
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outrun her.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind? Kaur wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her. You should reconsider. Whatever she's told you, Kaur's a brute. You should assist me instead.
We'll see. Let's go to this place over here first. Or make our decision. House, circle window. That's the one right there.
Vries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Whoa. Interesting.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
So
I did
she's
it.
having
They are all
second
dead.
thoughts.
And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging up the past. Should have known you wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Done some good, too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice. You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that? Exactly. We get answers, then she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in
I still
place
feel
while
like
stationed undercover at the Vox Relay.
there might be more we don't know.
Order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Yeah. You, no. You too, no. You.
Ectoplasm.
Is it, let's go ahead and do this one.
Nope. Feels terrible.
Try to, anyway.
Guys, keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of
I swear that wasn't.
Whoa.
Rehold up too, but I'm not ready.
Oh my god.
protocols not yet charged.
What the?
Your choice of target.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Sure.
I know I've been pushing to find Vries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met. Not sure he'd see it that way. Not anymore. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things went good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean life. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He gotta stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Alright, in a second. For that, we're gonna go over here. Try to, anyways. Let's get our skill points going, though. I think that we probably should put some skill points on guns. Gonna need to make some better judgment there. Is this literally like just up in the thing?
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit, dodging protector patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
Let's go pay this woman a visit.
We're closed.
You're not close for me, though.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you?
Yes, we did.
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things, for some reason she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia, but you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to Vries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now.
So she
never
sounds
slept,
a little
didn't
crazy.
talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to
All
change.
this is to be believed.
Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to, once. after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. Now that I know what I do, I no longer consider myself such. I mean, I even broke into her safe. Well, not so much broke in. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. What do you mean? It was where she worked. One of the Protectorate's communications hubs.
We're learning so
She
much
didn't
right
speak of
now.
it much. At least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask.
Yeah, that was a lot to learn.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, you can use them for that. That's cool. So Niles can craft things on the fly for you. That's pretty awesome.
Can't get that Annie's Choice jingle out of... Anyway, need something, Commander?
Alright, what do we want to do now? We're gonna reunite Niles with his person. Although I'm not so sure that's a good idea yet.
Banter elsewhere.
Okay. Gonna make sure we're going the right way here. Which we're not. We need to go backwards. Okay, let's try that then. to the road. Just kind of an odd place to go. Ow, what the fuck? Am I in a minefield? Oh boy. Well, I did not know that was a thing. Holy. Alright. Let's not do that again. I think we're on the right path now. Okay, there's the road.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
If you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. Real code 472. 472. They're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center. Repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. At ease, Scout.
I'm gonna take the main road. I don't want to get lost again. This may well be an unnecessary detour, but we'll see. We'll say these planets are much bigger now.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
The seawall.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
I mean, if you want to. I don't know how you're gonna sneak your way in, though.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Well, that sucks. Thanks. Wow. I don't know what we're shooting at right now, but... Let's use our engineering here to get through this. Oh.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
We're getting out of here.
Emergency protocols ready.
Oh, I haven't felt this high stress.
What's up, man?
I've been set upon by shadows. I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niles' injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort. Perhaps my words were too pointed.
Yes, they were. They were way too
To
pointed.
erase the memory of how Niles came to me, half torn up, on the border between life and death. But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to pat your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'll answer what I can. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me.
All right, man. I
Please
understand.
respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. It made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration. Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yes. We do. All right, well, I think the best idea is to fast travel back here. Maybe accept Alicia's help. And then figure out where we go from there.
Hell, I've stood this post so many times I could do it much.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on both ideas.
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time. Competence recognizes competence. One last thing. Visit the Ministry of Accuracy first to gain credentials that will grant you easy entrance to the repair center.
All right. Let's do that then. Which is where exactly? Over here. And we are going all over the place for this. All right.
How do you Protectorate folk feel about all these little whiffs? Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about... about Protectorate life.
10 business of community.
Yep.
Going to assume that you can get around this way. It's probably going to be wrong. What we gotta do what we gotta do.
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. Even
Oh. stealing everything. Okay. Picking that up. Let's try and continue on our way. I don't know if this is going to work, though. Certainly doesn't seem like an easy route. But you never know. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around. Annoying, but not quite unexpected, that's for sure. Again, kind of an odd, like, way to go to me.
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration.
Yeah, let's leave
Sounds
that
like
for
a
now.
Dragoon tropic about. I don't
Should we
fancy
get
making its acquaintance.
a little bit more powerful, I think, before we do that.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. Real code 472.
Alright.
Inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable.
So that's that other
Find me in the renovated
thing that we were
Help me
thinking about.
Calling out to any random.
Seem we're being followed by those little things. All right.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donelson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Oh, there's work all right. The Marshal told us not to turn anyone useful away, and left us to interpret what that means.
And again, what are the odds that an automechanical repair technician just happens by in a time of war? How do we know you aren't a spy from Auntie's choice? Yeah, I'm not buying it. Don't even try getting through this checkpoint without approval. We're low on everything but bullets.
Alright, you're gonna make this difficult on me, huh? Of course you are. Okay, well, if we can get back here now, which we can just go to the Ministry of Accuracy and get... that seems pointless when we're already here, but I might do it anyways because I don't really feel like getting into a battle. So now we've got to go all the way back here. And then go to whatever this is. Annoying, to say the least.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
They know this station ain't.
Once we get to all these points of interest, it'll be a bit easier to get through all this stuff, I think. At least that's the hope. I feel like we've been flying around. Finding little houses and things along the way too. Hello. How you doing?
Oh, what's this? None? State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort.
Oh, that's cool.
A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits. Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be with you.
Thanks, man. Sure to steal most of your stuff, but you don't know that. Oh, yeah, this looks like another mess of a place to try and get to. Why is there always a frickin' mountain in the way, man? Part of things kind of annoys me. Oh, that's not good. This thing's moving crazy. Thank you. And we probably didn't even need to go this way. Nope, we gotta go the other way. Or try and go up the mountain, I guess, but that never works. I know, like, these mountains and things make things look better and all that stuff. And that's all well and good, but it is kind of annoying to try and run around this shit. Oh. Why you gotta go invisible?
Commander, watch your vitals.
Stand on it. So annoying.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Whoa.
Take time, Commander. Give the word and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Well, we can try and find some of this stuff. And sell some of the junk too. Should probably check our inventory, see if we have any cool things. See our companions here, see if they have anything. Not seen anything for them yet. Oh, okay.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state.
Confronting threat.
Look at you. Let's just turn that off. Alright. We got what we needed in there. Now we can go up to this roof. So multiple ways into that area. That's cool. Okay.
Hey, as tough as you thought. Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Okay. There's our first workbench.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
That's what I always say.
You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight, which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it. I'm Inez Zebulon,
hoping that.
former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milverstreet of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. I've had worse. Most times it's mundane work, like paper pushing or tidying Milverstreet's salon. Other times it's bloodier, but the rat pods made quick work of the folk here. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me.
Surely we
Could
can do
pursue
something.
fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated, or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh. Never quite got the hang of those. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the raps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Interesting.
That's me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
entering a confrontational state.
Okay, well.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Let's keep looking around here to find what we're looking for. Bullets definitely help. How do we get upstairs? So. Something was still alive for a second. Okay. So we got the credentials. Let's see if there's anything else I might want to use here. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna be too evil. Encumbered soon, I know it. Okay. Folks. We have some skills. be everything, I believe. Maybe. Are we even? Pick. More bits, another terminal. Where we came from. Okay. Security lockbox. And an advanced decryption key. The things we needed. And now should be able to go to the place we needed to go to. Automech Center. Now that we have credentials. These credentials are increasingly important. You don't want to have to fight everybody.
What did I tell you? Unless you got approval, you can make like a Sprat.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking Protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass.
Thank you.
Marshal Donelson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donelson runs a tight ship and has
I wouldn't dream of it.
Breakers.
Outsider.
Thanks. You don't have to call me out like that. What's up, guys? Surprised they don't like take your guns or whatever. This place is huge.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox Relay Station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Oh, Marshal.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here arguing the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. Well, prepare to be disappointed. We've got a gas leak, if the color of the sky hadn't already informed you. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak. Ah, that's where you're in luck. Thanks to our resident Zeranium scientist, no one needs to die, perish, or suffer any injuries, grievous or otherwise. The Vox Relay Station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Anti's armaments. Delphina Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Okay. Interesting. And let's do what we came here to do first.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Maybe, anyway. Okay. I'm thinking that we need to actually get that shield first. So... find Delphina, and I don't know who Delphina is.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be...
Who she is? Where would she be? Delphina. There we go.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought.
Okay,
now,
Dick.
What is it you want? Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here? Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? I haven't time to prattle unnecessarily, no. But my current project is of utmost importance. An active discussion is sometimes known to lead to a breakthrough. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be too
fun.
fun.
Endeavoring to create a protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implement. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies.
Okay.
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. I believe that covers all the necessary education. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Okay, weirdo. Okay. We need this gas.
Not sure. We should get any closer.
Okay.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
Yes.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate uranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center.
Yes,
now,
we know.
on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with uranium poisoning. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more. Failing that, one last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoot.
Hey, guy.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox Relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. You'll want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the Marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful. She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. Be gone already.
Man, dude. Are you gonna make it so difficult?
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
What about you?
First the attack, then there's uranium.
Ugh.
At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Wait, why am I still talking to you though? Like,
yes. I thought I made my position. I cannot abide any effort to weaken the security of this facility. If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. First, that would undoubtedly destroy the catalytic amplifier. Second, everyone here would turn their guns on you. Believe me, good hunting. Now if you'll...
alright. Guess I'll be going to find that one down the coast. Because of course I would. How does one get down the coast? Alright. I feel like this thing's just gonna turn on me and try and kill me, so like, not so sure this is a great idea. But, hey, we'll try. He's definitely... oh boy.
Love to, but I'm not ready. Trigger finger's still tired.
Oh boy. Our dude did not seem to live very long here. Works for me though. Let's go back. It's just faster. I'll be quicker. Maybe. Okay, never mind. Will not sit where I wanted to sit to fast travel. These videos are going to be difficult to splice together because all these missions bleed into the next one. Might just have to set a bunch of chapters. Well, the good thing is I didn't have to fight one of those Dragoons yet. I think it's important to say yet.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on. Just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donelson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Okay. My bad. Okay, so now doing that, but it's Marshall. He's over here, now where'd he go?
What brings you to this fine establishment? Stay true, outsider.
Outsider? Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? Ah, another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Del would think more of her collaborators well. All right. For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen? Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
Okay.
There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise. Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know? Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Zeranium crystals to explode. Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any. Second, Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice. But that's just in this gaseous state, Zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Yeah, was. We've rectified that problem. Okay, like, guess I'm going in here. Of course. I'm dead? I thought I put my shield on. Oh my god, are you serious? That was dumb. that was the whole point for having that shield. Okay, well. That was annoying to say the least.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razors. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the... Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Why in law's name would you want to know that? Glad to hear it. Any further questions? Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Uninitialized keycards will really help us, probably. Okay. I don't get this. I don't get it. Like, I thought my shield was on. Like, what is going on? I'm confused. I'm really confused. I don't get what's happening here. You can't go through that. Okay. Alright. I don't understand. I definitely don't understand. Is there another way in this place?
Prudence dictate, outsider.
First the attack, and there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Okay, you just can't stand it, I guess. But this is sealed. Huh. I can't hack it. That was close. One of the things I want to make sure of is, whoa, that I can fix this leak. Because I think that would be... What the hell is going on? Yes, revive me, please.
Hey, got a distraction on there. All the one you need to worry about.
I gotta get up there somehow. Wait a minute. another way in, it seems like. Unless that was not a way in. Yeah, apparently not. Another one of those big guys over there. I wonder if I can go around. Should be able to. This is not good. Boy. That guy's hard to kill. Really hard to kill. Just got away with that. Combat my ass.
Not getting up without help, Commander. Take him out.
Yeah, she wanted us to sabotage it, but I don't think that would have helped us.
What can I do for you this time? At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same. The pleasure was mine. The automechs we sent out will be a great asset to the... Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong.
I'm going to reject that. Thank you. Yeah. Kaur is going to be really mad at me, but I mean, like, I don't know that it would have helped to get rid of the mechs. I feel like we can use that guy later to kind of help us out.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole team of prestige force.
We can still do what we were trying to do, but like, it's just going to be a bit more of a pain to try it.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at you. Loose your words. I'm listening. Did you now? Because my scouts report that the facility began to function after you visit. You'd best explain yourself, and quick. Awash in empathy, are we? Hell, I knew that. I never would have recruited you for this task. Maybe wouldn't have recruited you. Situation ain't ideal, but I can still wreak havoc within the Protectorate by getting you into the Vox. Trooper Long was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milverstreet holds her contract. You want more info, talk. Your entryway shall be by way of the bridge. There's an alternate path, but it's uranium clouded. I'll order my troops at the FOB to aid you, and you can punch. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses. Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a Sprat worst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, I'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Okay. Okay. Investigate the greenhouse while we're here.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, is it really?
I'm simply not credulous. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operator. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Oh.
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance. Because Auntie's Choice expects you to forge a path that's ambitious and self-deterministic, but not so much so that it disrupts other folks' ambition and self-determinism. Blah. I can't even fathom Auntie's economy if every eager go-getter operating on the gray edge of strictly legal suddenly closed up shop. Our whole society would fall to ruins. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in
Those are a lot of
faculties
words.
that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead Sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture. Well, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledger. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system.
That seems quite enticing.
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend. It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who mattered. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. And I'll be waiting.
I mean, that works for me. I think this will be quite helpful. We can do that. Maybe.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now I can bear feel some real shit.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. Astounded the minister hasn't yet converted you to our cause. But in the meantime, I'll trade you my own bona fides for jotting down your name. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about? Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean. What? She'll start bleeding fuel during ascent, if not worse. I'd best go and take a quick gander, just in case. Thanks for the tip.
That's fine. Oh boy.
She looks all right. Mechanics must have already gotten to the issue. I wonder if that's why Art is.
key card. That really sucks.
And over there, you see, tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. As a friendly reminder. Businesses. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries... Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we... I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, key card to access the terminals on the boxes right outside my stores there. Feel free to nab it.
It was there the whole time. Wait, what? Box? What are you talking about? Oh, there we go. It was sitting there the whole time. Good. No problem.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti.
It's the way you want it.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder?
All right, Emily.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Okay. All right. Another side quest that we can do. So let's do that side quest first before we go crazy with this Vox Relay stuff. Oh, okay. Hello. Didn't even realize.
Love to, but I'm not ready. Go ahead, lock and load. Let's get the signal.
Can we kill that guy? Oh.
Hey, nothing there. Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at it.
Dude. I wasn't even trying to do this.
Engaging combat protocols. Sequencing attack strategy.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Nobody around.
Standing by for support. This unit is concerned for.
My favorite cut. The flag. Got eyes on some no-good. Not the one you need to worry about. Over here. Free hole in the head. Speaking of unfinished business.
Seek treatment. Bodily trauma.
That's insane. Whew, boy. We need some guns. Okay, let's try this again. Dude, like, I don't even have a chance, man. Leave us alone. These guys are all over the place.
Not friendly life form detected.
Once more, I find myself full of indignation about anything and everything.
Now what?
You there? Well, I'll be affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Omid Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Well, it doesn't sound exhilarating.
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair. Don't focus so much on monetary compensation. Think of the goodwill you'll earn with Auntie's choice. We have vision and we are going places. This project is, you see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters? Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds, a satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
All right.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
You know, I do feel like we're being used a little bit too much at this point. We gotta go. Oh, I died. What do you mean I died? Ugh. Anywho, let's just get out of here. Do you feel like the enemies kind of look to you way
Emergency protocols ready.
too much? Like that?
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Yeah, I prefer you just do something to these things rather than tell me when you need a distraction every 5 seconds. Oh, you look like you're gonna kill me. Oh, yeah, you look like you're gonna kill me too. To be quite fair. lot of these lockboxes. Wait, did we already get what we were supposed to get?
Happy to assist in
Sequencing attack strategies. Standing by with life support.
Oh, that's not good.
Here, field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame.
To go back this way again when it just told me
Only way to be certain is to
go
gather
the
a
other way.
stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the Rap's nest.
Samples acquired. Right. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Let's hope. Because I would really like these guys on my side rather than not on my side.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing? Splendid. All you need to do now is get the research team's data off the terminal in the exterior lab. Hurry along then.
Enemies detected. Attention. This lab technician is deceased. Enthusiastically neutralizing.
to waste them. On your command.
My most favorite leap. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me. Insert that data cartridge for me. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out
Let's
the
hope.
exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market. Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please. I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your not budging. Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra.
That's right.
As a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
I mean, I did do quite a bit.
Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Thanks, dude.
Transaction all around. Also, a significant breakthrough and profitable day for our visionary lab.
go trick shot. Okay, now that we've done that, let's go back to the landing pad, well, the actual ship, and get some of our stuff. Oh, we need one more decryption key, don't we?
Commander, there is a 98-point ammunition can be
Thanks.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. I surely wouldn't be opposed. Reckon you can put my name on a cake too? Just aside, I must have imagined how that conversation was going to go a dozen times over the years. Never counted on Zebulon being so bald. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world. Anyway, was there anything else you needed? Oh yeah? What's needling you? I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Director wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Could have maybe done with a smidge less excitement back on Horizon. But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on. You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. Oh, and thanks for what you said. Maybe I'm not.
All right. Back to Fairfield. Okay, fast travel. Alright, let's try to see if Kaur's got anything else for us. Yeah, we can fast travel. I just go to Fairfield Saloon, I think, too, so.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a seat.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. I don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Wow, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you...
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, 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 pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone. But no idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Kaur's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runner out. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. How bad is bad? Wait, don't tell me. I don't want to know. That was a comparison I could have done without. Huh. Why do I feel hungry all of a sudden? Say, I'm not sure I like the way you're looking at my arm right now. Maybe you...
I must ask...
My liver ain't the lily kind.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, there is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and...
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how...
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the...
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. sweet, merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next? A giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all?
This doctor's
In
a
case
dick.
it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about... Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resource... Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what's up. Now, was there anything else? Some.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison you took.
Good thing I don't prescribe po- In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have. Pharmaceutical...
Okay.
I see a huge opportunity. Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. Why, sure. What? Between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about any particular topic you have in mind? Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary execution. Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Kaur. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's choice highly... To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a soul... Basically, real piece of work. Even by... Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange. That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare. Pick your point.
Alright.
Error. Currently, how may this unit assist you, Commander? Faraday. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and
Okay, cool. I wonder if I have the thing for this guy
Trying to
yet.
stay on top in the cutthroat world.
Oh. Odd.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till...
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door. If you don't hear me laughing...
You did throw your helmet at it that one time, Kemp.
Whose side are you on here, Murph? Oh, really? What?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skills.
Pushing your luck.
Well, apparently I don't have the skill set to do it yet, so my bad. That's super annoying. Don't even give me the option if I can't do it. Like, that's really dumb.
Welcome, welcome. Well, if it is what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10%, of course. Though I must also apologize for my inappropriate courtesy a moment ago. You're here for delectable discountables, not my... Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods. I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin. Took Auntie's aptitude and attitude test like everyone else in town. Scored high in personability and something called numerical dexterity. Now here I am, manager of the best little discount house in all of Paradise Island. Still boggles the gray matter. It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these I'm
Ooh, advanced decryption key. There we go. Now we can do sneak attacks. We really needed that. All right.
welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Thanks for giving me the stuff I needed, dude. Inez?
Ain't so sure you want to work for this.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as...
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bit...
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would...
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do with...
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit! Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more.
So you say. But and you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
All done and hope that little dust up back there didn't put you... Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and if you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Acknowledged.
Sweet. Okay, now we gotta go to Tinsley's lab, which thankfully is not very far. Tinsley.
Authorizing them suffice? No. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame. Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas.
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, yeah.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's...
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly
When
fed.
he is freshly fed.
Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. Unfortunately, the beasts must be subdued. And due to the nature of the specimens we require for the procedure, sadly killed. I might add that these are powerful beasts indeed.
Of course they are. They're always powerful beasts.
Is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is...
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch. The only one of her kind on the island, as I understand it.
One.
She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Not once you're inside the cave. There, all you'll find of the Protectorate is an unguarded drainage pipe coming from the Vox. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there. Oh, I love questions. Ask away. If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to explore. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. Because I was Protectorate. Once. I defected to Antes the second I could. But that's not the point of this conversation. Not when our leaders cannot reach an accord. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Then her hands will be tied no longer. I suppose I can find relief in that. Some may think it too cruel to use Officer Kaur's methods to strike the enemy wild, but I have come to believe there may only be one way to truly defeat an enemy such as the Protectorate. She believes this as well. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow. I work directly with Officer Kaur and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts paradise. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment. Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pamper. I would not be here if this experiment was still possible. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due. So you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Auntie's, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom. They did. I was in a dreadful state before the invasion. I fear I was close to disappearing. The Sovereign claims to provide for all of our needs. But without freedom and autonomy, I could not find happiness. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand.
Okay. You know, dude. There's no way she should have been able to see me do that. You know I'm allowed to be here. Okay, well. I think the best thing we can do is go the best thing we can do is probably go to the Vox Relay at this point, like. I don't know what else we can do at this point. Then we can worry about her stuff to get her whatever. This is not going to be easy. This is that fishing spot. Whoa.
It's the crunch. That scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch.
At attention, Trooper. Report.
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry.
Damn, this is bad.
Yeah, that's... Shit, that's...
Yeah, that's it. Back to town.
Oh, wrong. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? What? My hand, of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any raptidons. Thank you.
Gotta say, Commander, this
He's gonna
weren't
blow
one
us
of your
up, isn't he?
finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the...
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta... Huh? What was that? Is someone out there?
Oh boy.
Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and...
I knew it.
Uh-oh.
Hey. Well, never mind. Just want to make sure. Now we can either go through the tower, or we can try and get back here. Guess we're going to Sky Tower.
Sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry.
Huh. A protectorate vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
Hell yeah. All right.
Have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless we still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
moving forward. I mean, probably having to battle whatever saw me just now. Just scale the building on foot. Oh, that's not good. That's a turret. Oh, man. Huh. Oh, that. That's not good. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't move. We're gonna die, 100%. Yeah, revive me. Dude, this thing is insane.
We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Rectification required. Contact reestablished.
Revive me!
Let me know when you need a distraction. Ain't nothing there. Can't just shoot in the thin air. Hey, got a distraction for you. Ready to waste.
Any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue.
Everyone else take
Time to earn my commission.
Lift should be here soon.
Nothing is ever simple.
Dude.
They did me in. Help me out.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Why won't he revive me?
For me, thanks.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
What are you talking about? I already freaking helped you.
Looks like a fight.
Are you kidding me right now?
Finally. Anything else the universe wants to throw?
7,
Guess
please.
while we're here.
It's insane. Body found? Of course they found a body. These things were not doing much of anything though. I couldn't touch them.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated.
Yes. I mean, this is something we can do at least. It's kind of crazy, like we're like 5 hours into this game at this point, and like we haven't even done like one major mission really. Just everything kind of blends into each other, which is nice. Like it doesn't feel like you're just point A to point B everything. It's just weird.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Loose your words. I'm listening. Good work. Sure it'll aid your path into the Vox. Presuming you keep your nerve. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all of... Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly. Ask a loaded question, get a loaded answer. You want diluted truths and empty pains me to admit such, but for all our losses, we've minimal gains to show. It's all these half measures. Milverstreet saw things my way, Paradise Island would be ours by mess. Man doesn't seem to understand there's an order to things. Convert your enemies after the war ends, not before. Try too early, you got saboteurs, spies, and the unruly. It's a poor use of our resources, and if there's one thing I despise worse than our foes, it's the poor use of resources.
Wish these two would get on the same page. It's driving me crazy. But whatever. We've needed level 3 lockpicking many times now. We've needed better medical many times now. I would say even probably 2 medical. Yeah, I'd say probably 2 medical. Then we can go and get that other thing done. I think. I'll go back and do this side mission later. Where was that doctor's office? Is that here? Where's this greenhouse? This is what I'm looking for. I think. No, this isn't the doctor I'm looking for, though, actually. It's the other doctor I was looking for to create the coagulant. That's what we're doing currently.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
I must ask you to hold still.
There we go.
I must say, I'm rather amazed.
How are you?
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? No need to clap yourself on the back. The results speak for themselves. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, there's something for your trouble.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good.
Okay, cool. Something at least. Wait, can I do something with him too?
I'd say welcome if you're here for the dock. Hope you ain't in any kind of hurry.
Yes. There we go. Take care of those two. And now... got a few things that need to be done. Let's see what we can do. I keep talking about this bridge and like... I just don't know what we can do here. Can we go through the bridge and... Let's not deal with that right now. But can we go through the bridge and not get hurt doing so, or are we gonna have to fight? Because if we're gonna have to fight, like, I need way more bullets. It's been a really weird thing because, like, I feel like we just don't have the weaponry to do anything. It's kind of odd that he's up here. Mines in the minefields. Alright.
Everything copacetic? Don't answer. I don't much care.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed two... You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. By the Void. She couldn't have picked a worse one of our own. Schultz just got herself blown to pieces. And worse yet, seems she dragged poor Scrabbles into her ill-conceived scheme.
Well, I mean, you know.
I'd thank you to affix some back. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed Sprat. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not. Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't...
All right. And your toy here.
Nothing I'd fancy more than to lay out those bastards at the bridge. Especially now that we've got Kaur's permit. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deploy. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. Seems everyone's scoring big today. You surely read my mind. We can begin the assault as soon as you give the go-ahead. For troopers, to me. This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. what all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward! To show these hellions how Anti's choice handles its business!
With you, Commander!
Calling into a hole! As Scrabble is my witness, we will achieve victory!
For Schultz!
Your boy is cooked.
Kind of like that one. I mean, I prefer you do that because I have no ammo for half my guns. Honestly, this gun just seems to be garbage. I don't know why.
Sustain the system! Hunkering down!
Sustain the system.
Is that? Yeah. There we go.
They're dead. At least nobody else is going to be strung up.
Okay, it'd be nice if this guy would move. Thank you. Get out of the way. Wow, you guys scared the crap out of me. What do we have up here? Anything cool? That would not seem so. Why did I think I just jumped off the thing? There. Suit. Okay, this will give you infection damage. shock machine gun. I mean, I think I'd rather that there. All right. Making sure those are our guys. Interesting. See if we have any mods, I guess. Doesn't really look like it. Well, I might have some for the armor, though. Nope. Okay. Cool.
The bridge is ours, and with nary thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor.
Okay. Subversives. Over here.
taken leave of his mental faculties. His way is no longer that of the Sovereign. Why can't you see that?
Quiet, traitor. At least honor the Sovereign by dying.
Just give the signal. Not the one you need to worry about. I'm at.
Shouldn't have tried to kill the dude.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your...
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require...
The commander of the base to the... He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on? I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli. Once I stop shaking, I'll...
Alright. Do you then? What was it in here, right? Yeah, it's annoying that, like, your health goes down so quickly.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
Look if I, put a sentry knife down.
Got eyes on some no good.
He's too strong.
Huh? Let me handle
Don't get going, outsider!
That's right. I have goop.
Sensibly, I must.
Hey, hey, hey. Could have done it the easy way, guys. Could have. But it's not how you guys wanted it, so here we are.
Back again. Thought we were done. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket.
Esculape? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the other. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the command...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then...
That might just be the most ruthless bait...
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will... I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport...
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
You have until that Sentinel decides...
Well, I'd like to just help her without her getting blown to bits. That would be the best part. My problem is that I don't have the speech points quite yet.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. Have you decided to help me after?
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it. The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been...
Good luck, Audrey.
Likewise. And thank you both.
Alright. The best option is to do this drainage pipe thing.
Not a protector was strung up there. Dead or dying slow. What in the void's going on here?
Damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damn hammer turns against me.
There's some kind of opening in the canyon, Commander. Bet we could find our way closer to the Vox if we
stay out of sight.
This leads us kind of where we're trying to go. Well, we're trying to kill two birds with one stone here. Oh boy.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
So annoying though, because every time you do something you need ammo. I'm already like half out of my ammo now. More than half.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Relax. They're the ones who saved me. Huh? What's that noise?
Oh, hi.
Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's two we owe you now. Wait!
Thanks, dude. Well, that sucks.
Time to earn my commission.
You guys gonna come down here and help me, maybe? Okay, yeah, what are you doing? I'm a little confused.
Thank you again. I don't want to ask, but you as well, please.
Okay. Find the drainage entrance. This is so confusing. Because that's supposedly it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I think we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way at this point. I don't know what we're looking for. Doesn't make any sense to me. Back way here. Okay. Get off the thing, dude. Okay.
Appreciate if you cleared out. What to do about nothing.
Why?
What was...
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. There's so many people.
Merit study? All right, calling it quits.
to it. Back to it.
Yes, he doesn't notice you guys. Oh my god, I don't know what way to go in. I don't even know who's seeing me at this point. Oh my god, get up here, dude. We're just gonna have to fight at this point, I think. It's the only door you can go through. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. This is so freaking difficult. Oh, that sucks.
Got company.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Pushing a little easy there, Commander.
I don't know.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
I mean, you know.
Putting traitors on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Not having a good time with my weaponry right now.
Technicians Acna and Gastra, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth awaits. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. Or will do nothing to commute your sentence on the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible. I find you both. No. No, please. This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you from Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident.
No, that's
I
you.
lowered the bridge in exchange for your help. But you didn't. You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits. Let's call you a stranger then. That still doesn't explain how you gained access to this station, or why you're here at all. This entire dialogue is pointless. We'll both be dead soon enough, given current trends. If Montelli cannot find a reason for more executions, have you no respect for chain of command? What am I saying? Montelli commands the Vox. Even if one wanted to stand in defiance of these senseless killings, it'd do no good. Less than no good. I'd be judged a criminal. One would. I already wear the stain of suspected treason. Arbitration won't swing in my favor again. Any punishment handed down to me will be even more severe should Montelli discover I allowed an intruder to parade around the Vox on I hope you're watching, Montelli.
Ready to waste them.
Vox Relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns. No, of course not.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Figured the black couldn't hit the broadside of a frame. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Save that for the wrongdoers.
Alright, let's try and... apparently not eat anything, because... I don't have anything to eat. Access on the command floor? Jeez. That's kind of crazy. If you're talking about like the first floor, anyways. Okay. I was like, where are we actually trying to go? Once again, we're just like one off for these controls.
Trouble ahead.
I don't know how many weapons that we have that actually have any bullets in them right now.
society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible.
Time to earn my commission.
Look at a few corks low, Commander. You're still tight.
Each a vital call.
Keep me in. Forward. Help me out.
Boy, this is really difficult.
Ain't recharged. Love to, but I'm not ready.
Fuck.
Look at a few corks low, Commander. Ready to waste it. On your command. Nobody around.
Don't like the sound.
Seeking cover.
Let's just get in this room. Just curious if I could go that way. I can't. I mean, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this, man.
Ascendance dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully. Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Ready yet? Trigger finger's still tired. Sorry, ain't ready yet.
I don't know how to do this. Like, I don't know what we're gonna do. Seems like impossible right now, like. Can't do anything. Don't have any weapons, don't have any bullets, don't have anything right now. It's just getting to be a bit much. Wonder if I have any way to make any Niles for that.
What is it? I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I don't know. Wonder if I could respec on the fly here. Nope. I have to use time dilation and just hope for the best, I guess, because I don't really know how else we're gonna get this done. grenades, maybe? I don't freaking know, man. It's a pretty tough run. Especially when you can't really do anything. Around to make sure I'm not missing anything. This just does not seem to be going my way. Wish I could use this. My life 20 times easier. Just need one hacking point. That's all I would need.
Perfection is impossible in the minds of being symmetry.
Rough customers about.
There's no way over there from here, right? Man. Swish. Is there something I could do? I mean, you know, unless...
Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
I mean... Hi.
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune... Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station? Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task. There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brother. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier... Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, and all the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can. What pathetic act of rebellion could I enact that would not earn me a justified bullet? If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please feel free to carry on.
So, like, what's the point of this area, then? This did absolutely nothing for me, like I thought it would. Guns blazing it is. I don't really know what else to freaking do at this point. We're screwed.
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully. But
Liquidate him!
Commander, you're bleeding.
Commander!
Trigger finger's still tight.
We don't ask for help, but help? Back in.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with.
Loading anew. Find the enemy. Back in business.
No party shall dither. Hither
Looks like a fight. Yeah.
I need bits. I need ammo, man. That was helpful.
Aggressors near.
You there! State your business.
How are you still upright over there?
freaking grenades do you have?
Let me in. Help me out. Knew you had my back. Love to, but I'm not ready. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. No, no target. Ain't nothing there. Sprat couldn't hit the broad side of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Back in business.
These things take time, Commander.
Serve the sovereign.
Take them into cover.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Like now would be nice. We could use some of that. Oh, I probably could use some of that too. Also could use some health if we have those. Yeah, it's not really going to help us though. No, we're not walking this off. I am fucked. Like, there's just no way. I don't think we can ever beat this. I don't like this game anymore. It's not fun.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
Reporting in some neighborly suspicion, rightly so.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible.
Insane. Just insane. We're not done yet, I'm sure. Definitely not.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call himself unimpeachable. Let's tread lightly. Don't want to stir up more of his crazy.
Right.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we want this conversation to be real short.
I agree.
And you have the gall to bring an invader herself into my station? Remarkable daring or foolish bravado, to be sure. Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey. I am no ingenue in the ways of guile. Insist on this serene pantomime all you like, but we both know you're here to kill me. Perhaps you even believe yourself in the right. Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel, a raving bedlamite baying for blood?
I mean...
Oh, yes, I've heard the rumor. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle. Who? That name and description mean nothing to me, and I'm beginning to suspect this digression is little more than a tactic.
Reckon this line of inquiry's a dead end, Commander. He's obviously in the dark about Vries.
I'm weary of this pointless palaver. Do you not yearn for action? Is this some attempt at a lark? A jape? Do I look amused? So you claim in your efforts to manipulate and mislead me. But the only subversives I see here are you and your tawdry collaborators.
Tawdry? Suppose you're partially right. I'm not opposed to taking cheap
If we're taking on names, I prefer...
Have you even the slightest notion I'm killing traitors? Seditionists! I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the cholera. They would not have found purchase here if not for the
festering rot. Hell of a way to...
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself. Hardly. I perform with full confidence the role the paradigm has cast me in. A well-honed blade with which to smite the Protectorate's mighty... But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, Infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether? An offer unasked for crime.
Ready to waste it on your...
Combat!
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
I will make your last moment cruciating.
Oh, finally. Holy. What a mess. Good job, peeps.
Finally, the control room. The Vries must have left some evidence behind. Let's poke around.
Don't see much of anything. What am I looking for? I mean, surely they wouldn't have locked this last room behind a skill that I don't have, right? Like, but it's kind of seeming like that's the case.
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you.
There's something I'm looking for. Okay. It's a safe room. Okay, Vries, where would your safe room be? I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, that was so hard to find. I thought I had picked up everything in this room. Dumb.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay fail-safe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Oh, lovely.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate kill a number of us when we aim it elsewhere on the island. Fire it into space. I don't care, so long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing. Then you and I will cease our association.
Well, that doesn't seem to be much better, but okay. Decisions. Vries is really making it hard on everything. She's screwing everything up.